Okay. I know I don't usually talk at this point in the stream. I usually wait for everyone to come in. But, I may be a little bit late starting things off. Just because, like, I'm dealing with maintenance at my apartment right now. That's why the stream is an hour later than normal. And, the plumber guy is still here. And I'm just gonna have to be, like, going in and out dealing with him. So it may take me a little bit of time before I like really get started here. But yeah, hopefully I can get this issue resolved by today. Our toilet has been clogged for like a week now. It's been really awful, and there's only one fucking bathroom in here, which is. So yeah, um, I'm gonna go check on the plumber again. I'll be back. Yeah, the plumber's running some machinery through the piping right now, which is very fun. So I'm still just waiting on this whole process to die down, basically. And then hopefully, once it does, I will be good to go. Ah, shit. Now I'm being rushed into fucking doing the special thing. Even when I'd like a bit of time to, make sure all the plumbing shit is taken care of, but you know what? That's fine. This one, the brew is very good. Just want to say that so the video feels worth it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm not blaming you. It's just like, hey, if people found out about it, they found out about it. I guess in that case, let's just head into the game. Gas paddle, is that what people are calling it? I came up with my own name for it, but I guess we'll see how people feel about it once I make my video on the new combo, which I hope to have out for members and patrons by like tomorrow. It's gonna be a fairly simple.
Get to an upgrade station before they return.
Fairly simple process. Also, oh, there's the upgrade shop. Okay. Okay. So we can upgrade our clip size. Yeah, clip size being a pretty expensive upgrade makes a lot of sense. Yeah, damn, it didn't take long for people to find this. Firing delay is interesting. Is that, that's gotta be like regular firing speed, right? Oh, max primary ammo. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, that's just firing speed. Okay, so nothing super crazy for like secondary and melee. Nope. So what did I buy firing? Okay, so yeah, that's just firing speed. So yeah, as you can see, the special thing is that we got MVM to work. I say we. I always say we. It's always Shaker. Shaker got MVM to work for the rebalance changes. What were some of the ones that he posted? Oh yeah. Where is? Of course, I have no idea where it is because I never use it. There we go. Right. Oh, self-damage push force. Okay. Huh. It's not as fast as I would have thought. Video about the Sean shot at some point. Huh. But yeah, I ended up calling in my script. I ended up calling the Also, is there like a command for bringing the upgrade menu back up if you close out of it? But yeah, I ended up calling the new combo Noble Pyro because neon is a noble gas and the gas passer is gas. Oh. Or is it just... No, I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm very interested in seeing how this affects the meta. Like okay, we got two pyros. I'll go engineer. You know, how good is the gunslinger? I wonder. I don't know if that's being applied to the gunslinger. There we go. Gas paddle is probably a better name. I just thought noble pyro was kind of funny. Oh, uh, range. Actually, you know what? Let's use the southern hospitality. What? Okay, that's weird. Huh. Why does that not work? Shaker, you broke it.
They're here.
Uh-oh.
That bomb to the hatchway. We're all done for. Sentry going up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Don't worry, I got this. Oh. They can't stop me. Oh, shoot. Audio was doubling up there, my bad. But yeah, back the fuck up, everyone. Okay. Let me see if I can turn game audio down a little bit, because it seems like people are, none too pleased with the loudness. There we go. Oh. I think I did a bit too much. Played on new maps, so what are my thoughts about them? I've played on a couple of them, the new maps. I know that there was the CTF map, Applejack. I played on that one a little bit. That one seemed alright. It kind of reminded me a bit of Harvest, except if Harvest was Capture the Flag, which, hey, maybe makes Harvest a bit better. Oh, it's decoy easy. In that case, I'm upgrading my shotgun. Yes, excellent. Invisible Stairs and Applejack. What else did I end up playing on? I played like 30 seconds of Berghausen, but I was trying to get gas neon footage, so that wasn't very helpful. So I just kind of left that. Canaveral's pretty good. I ended up liking that one. Decent 5 CP map. Um, Hadal, that one's the steel-like, if I'm not mistaken. I actually like that they're adding more steel-like games. Steel-like maps, rather. Haven't played Odyssey. I don't think... Wait, is Odyssey the Greece one? Oh, well now I feel foolish. Okay, so that's the Greece one. Um, I've never really understood the criticism of like, oh, this looks like an Overwatch map. With this map, I get it. Haven't played Atom Smash. Cachoeira. I think that one's... Is that the Attack Defend one? I think I played a little bit of that. That one just seemed like really a huge pain in the ass to get through. Embargo, I haven't played an actual match on, I don't think. But, oh, I need to ready up. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm just trying to play. I'm just trying to talk about the maps. Um, yeah, I haven't played an actual match on Embargo, but I was told that there was a very special Easter egg on that map, which I was able to confirm the existence of. And maybe after a couple of rounds of MVM, I can show you. Oh, oh, because my sentry shot me. I'm stupid. Valve continues to ban boss. What's next for TF2? Well, I mean, like, the hope is obviously that they'll, like, support the game in a more tangible way than just, like, what we've been getting. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Spies a goner. Nope. Wait. Okay. Nope. I ran out of mouse pad. Oh, Cashmere is the Koth map. Okay, so Overgrown is the, that one's the attack defend. Okay. Yeah, Overgrown was a pain in the ass to push through. And then, yeah, Megaton is really pretty, and I like the gimmick of the nuclear bomb killing everyone at the end. But, oh god, the sight lines. Oh god, they're so bad. Sorry, I sneezed. Yeah, like, I think I played on Overgrown, and I was just like, oh yeah, I was just on this one on Rehab, wasn't I? Aw. Projectile penetration, why not? Yeah, Megaton's sightlines are really bad. I just one of the first things I noticed. It's just like, oh god, this map is really, really open. Like, I feel like King of the Hill maps are really tricky in that regard. Like, you don't want to have it be just like a super flat area. You need to break up the sight lines with something. And when those sight lines are on the roof, that just ends up being a lot harder. Hmm. But yeah, I think I need to revise the neon tier list. Because Canaveral, Hadal, maybe Odyssey, definitely Megaton. Those have water on them. Neon and gas both went up a tier. I don't know about up a tier, like especially for the gas passer, but oh, did I not do it right? Oh, upgrade. Singular, not plural. Do fire speed, reload speed, and yeah, health not kill. Okay, we're done. That's on the Transformers franchise. I've never really been a fan of it. I've never disliked it, but like uh yeah, I've just never been a fan of it. I think that Gas Passer has definitely gone up from being like the worst weapon in the game. Like that's way more disputable now, in my opinion. But yeah, I never got into any of like the big toy franchises really. Like Transformers or anything like that. Nah, stock fire axe isn't the worst. The stock fire axe can't be the worst while the hot hand exists and is just a worse stock fire axe. Oh no, my dispenser! Nope. Again, my own sentry kills me. Uh-oh. Enter down. Where's the money? Where's the money, Heavy? Man, you guys are throwing. Kick our non-existent scout. Alright. Like, here-ish? Do. Oh no! Da-da. And now we upgrade the pistol. Yeah, the what is playing scout right now. As expected. No, the what isn't playing, it's a joke. So I think the Indominus Rex and hybrids in general is a good idea for the Jurassic Park franchise. I think if executed properly, then yes. The problem is that, like, just in general, the execution of a lot of the hybrid stuff was really bad.
The robots are here. Protect Manco.
Especially with the Indoraptor. Like, the Indoraptor just kind of felt like, oh, we're doing the Indominus, but again, but without, like, a lot of the stuff that made the Indominus an actual threat, like, being really, really big, and the camouflage shit, and the thermal camouflage shit, you know? Ouch. Boy, that was easy.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Do-do-do. Like, I think it's especially just not all that great when something like the Indominus or the Indoraptor could very easily be replaced by just some other kind of similarly sized theropod, and not a whole lot about the story changes, I guess. I mostly say that for the Indoraptor thing. Like, the Indominus, they tried. The Locust is the best thing about Jurassic Park. Yes. When I think of Jurassic Park, the first thing I think of is big bugs. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this in one of my last streams, where it's just like, I saw a post on Twitter that was just like, the fucking dinosaur scenes in Dominion take up like 41 minutes of the movie, while the locusts are only on screen for like 13 minutes, and it's just like, man, it's so hard to believe that something that takes up 41 minutes of screen time in this movie can have so little impact on the plot. And then I went through the movie again. Of my own free will, I ended up skimming through the movie. Just to see, like... You know, maybe the dinosaurs mattered more to the plot than I remember. And I'm just being a silly little goose. No. No. That is not the case at all. There are, I want to say, 2 dinosaur scenes in the entire movie that matter. Everything else is filler. The movie Jurassic World Dominion, which is... It's fighting for last place as, like, worst Jurassic Park movie. My Macrothorax? Megaraptorans in general are just cool. Do you have a safe with the gas passer buff fix now counting as wet? Yes. I will have a video on that hopefully very, very soon. Fuck. What was it? SM upgrade. Is that? Oh wait, because I gotta slash it. Man, I am 31 different flavors of stupid. There we go. Hell, I don't know. I guess I'll actually upgrade my PDA. Okay. Heck yes. 150 scouts. Yeah, it's still worth it because you could just use Puff and Sting and still have a secondary. Yeah, that is something I end up talking about in my video. Is just like, hey, like the extinguisher is going to be your biggest competition here in terms of like, hey, which is gonna be your best bet for combo potential. But I think that the neon gas combo does have like some pros compared to the extinguisher. In particular, I think that it does actually work pretty well on maps that you're already going to want to be using the neon on because they have water on them. Now that just like expands your reach way, 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 way more. Oh, geez, they're freaking everywhere. And also, I think that the consistent damage that you'll be doing with the neon is like also pretty good. Because that is something with the extinguisher is just like the damage isn't super consistent. Oh, I couldn't pick it up, and I don't know why. Oh shit, they got my dispenser too. And there's still 66 scouts to go. There's still 500 cigarettes to go. Gas off will affect the neon's viability in MVM. Not really, no. Because the crit effect, like the enemy is no longer soaked once they're on fire, like having been lit by the gas passer's effects. And even then, on larger targets, like once you gas them, you're better off just like going at them with your flamethrower. It's really not that great in MVM. Not to mention, like on smaller targets, the explosive gas will just be like, oh, they get exploded by the gas anyway. Big fucking deal. If they're still in the cloud, they'll continue to stay wet until they get out, right? Nope. Gas doesn't reapply to the same target. And also, if they're on fire, then they'll take damage, so even if they were to get reignited, that would just, you know, reapply the fire effect and get rid of the gas all over again. So yeah, it's really not any good in MVM. Yeah, existing afterburner activates the gas, so that would get rid of the soaked effect, which would just mean you can't use it with the neon. TF2 servers that add custom weapons? Uh, that's very hit or miss, I think. Pow, pow, pow. Brrr. Oh god, he's after me. Which of us is more powerful? You fool, I've bought Kovacs. My tracking is impeccable now.
This is it. The last wave. Defend the facility at all costs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sperm is throwing. I always love how ever since I picked this alias, people always just refer to me as Sperm.
Opinion on TF2 servers that add custom weapons?
Yeah, that could be really hit or miss. Like, it depends on the weapons. By a lot. I mean, TF2C is kind of a shining example of that, is it not? Where it's like some of the custom weapons that they add to that are really, really nutso boingo. Oh. Dr. Poindexter didn't live to see TF2 get updated. Big sad. How do I decide my Steam aliases? Um, Honestly, it's mostly just whatever I think is funny at the time. Okay. Wait. So, call vote, change map. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, oh wait. There we go. Christ. Give me a fucking second. Did I get kicked for...
Alert! A sentry buster has
No, I did not. Cool.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
Okay, give me a little bit because I still have to deal with the plumber. Sure. I'm very sorry. This stuff I have to deal with. I'm a very busy boy. I swear to God, if I have to deal with one more thing today, I'm just gonna blow up. I am just going to explode. I'm sorry. I am so, so sorry. Um, what should I even use as my melee? Because I don't think Neon's gonna be very helpful here. Oh, we got Uber medics. You know what? Maybe I'll go third degree. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay, I'm very sorry. I'm just all over the place right now. Uh, at least MVM is typically relaxing, you know. Uh, pew, pew. Oh, that would have been a good shot if I hit that like right into a big crowd right there. That's what I'll do. Right from this dispenser spot, I'll just be like, oh yeah, that's perfect. Right there.
The attack has started.
Am I tired? Oh, hell yeah.
4, 3,
Hell yeah, I'm fucking tired. I'm exhausted. I have got so much shit to deal with. Aha! I knew it would work. There's just a lot. There's just a lot going on with me. The ricochets are so fun. Aw. Nope. Oh my god. Damn, that's what we did to the third degree? Aight.
I'm giving you a bonus.
So what happened? We ended up having to take a nap for about 4 hours. Dude, I have been sleeping so fucking much. Like, way too much. Like, I was really hoping to get a lot of progress done on this fucking neon gas passer video like yesterday, and I just slept like all fucking day. Like, I want to say I spent a few hours of yesterday just awake at all. Certainly in a state of, like, you know, being very awake. But also just, like, God fucking damn, dude. Like, there were so many instances where it was just like, I'm on the verge of barely being awake at all. Oversleeping is a sign of depression. Yeah, that sounds a lot like me. It's also just like, with yesterday in particular, it was just like, it is so fucking hot that all I want to do is sleep through all the hotness so that I can, like, be awake at, you know, a time when the temperature is reasonable. But it's too hot to sleep comfortably. And so I just wake up every couple of hours just drenched in sweat. Because, you know, I don't want to overheat and die. And then by the time it gets to nighttime and it's like, ah, this is a reasonable temperature, it's like, oh, this is comfy. I want to sleep now. Oh, I have AC. I have AC, but the AC is in the living room. And I can't get access to the AC in my room unless I leave my door open all the time, which I don't want to do while this fucking thing is in my house. Nope. Do I have a fan? There is no airflow into my room at all. I have a fan going like 24 hours a day. It straight up does not matter. Nope. Ow. In California, we have shit policies that say we need to have our ACs turned off at specific points of time, otherwise we're taxed heavily in electricity bills. So that's why the electricity bill was so expensive last month. That explains a lot. Yeah, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. ACs have to be turned off. How about fuck that shit? Go swimming. I've considered it. But it's like I'm in this mindset. I'm in this mindset, right? Where I'm just like, damn it all. I need to get some work done. But then I'm way too tired to actually get any work done. So I'm just wasting time. All I did this month was just waste time, and I feel like such an asshole. Like, I didn't do a goddamn thing. I mean, hell, I've only released like one actual video this month so far. And I'm gonna have to scramble if I want to get anything more done. So yeah, we're probably gonna have another monthly catch up going on for next month. But hopefully after that I should be good for a while, even if I do end up lagging on videos a little bit because I have a couple of sponsors lined up.
Defend our enemy. Kill these robots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there is just... I hate the feeling of wasting time so much because, like, it's not just my own time that's being wasted, right? Like, it's your guys' time. And in some cases, your guys' money if you're, like, you know, like a member or a patron or something like that. Like, if that's the case for you, then fuck, man. What are you spending money on if I'm not actually spending my time working? You know what I mean? Ow. Oh, it's the other Sydney Sleeper snipers. Working on a game. Any advice you give? It's a PvP 2D platformer. PvP? PvP 2D platformer sounds kind of like Nidhogg. Wild West themed. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have much advice on that sort of thing. You will have to forgive me on that just because, like... I... I picked up, a little bit of trying to make a video game as a treat. And, oh god, I'm bad at it. Whee! Yeah, make the game good and not bad. Ooh, bouncy. Just making games now. I tried. I tried, and it's hard. Probably also because the idea I had was a little bit too ambitious. As always seems to be the case whenever I want to do anything. Like, maybe don't start off trying to make a frog Metroidvania with really complex mechanics, half of which takes place in the water. Like, the thing is, outside of, like, being the conceptual stage, like me being the ideas guy, I would have nothing of value to provide for, like, an actual team of game makery people if I actually wanted to, like, just have someone else do it. Like, it would just be someone else's project at that point. Unless I want to be, like, I don't know, the writer, I guess, which... let's be real. You're a writer on a video game, you're an ideas guy person. That's... Video game writers are either ideas guys who stuck around past, like, the initial development process, or they're Hollywood writers who never actually got into Hollywood. Ow. Have at least some art skills. My art skills are, I don't believe, good enough to, like, be used as art assets in a video game. I mean, like, war paints are one thing. I guess I mean, like, environmental or character stuff. Shit. Yeah, like I guess there's good video game writers, but it's like I feel like on a project like the one I had in my head, the writing would feel very not important, I guess. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. Death. Most video game writing these days has gone underground to the indie stuff due to the current state of the video game industry. Yes. There's games out there with low effort art. Yeah, but I wouldn't want this game to have low effort art is the thing. I would want it to be like fun and stylized looking, you know? Uh, there's firing speed on the Scorch shot, but not reload speed, which is interesting. But I guess that's not needed, huh? Uh, most indie writing is very milquetoast vague or non-confrontational. Like that is certainly not what I would want to do, right? Like I would want the writing to be fun and charming. Like it's a game about frogs. How could it not be charming? Is there an animal on God's green earth more charming than the humble frog? Yes, I heard about the Skippity Toilet movie, and no, I don't believe it's ever actually going to get off the ground.
The last wave. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, everyone is... A lot of people are choosing to fight me on this. I choose to believe that frogs are very charming. Oh. Would you look at the upcoming war? Alright, you're Israeli. Did you get drafted? Oh. Frogs are derpy animals, but that's what makes them charming. Can barely hear the game. I will turn it up a little bit because people were saying shit like, ow, my ears before. Oh. Um, yeah, I don't know if I ever mentioned. I'm pretty sure I mentioned just like the concept behind the game I wanted to make in maybe one of the engineer streams. I don't know if I did it in the TF2 stream yet. Uh, Basically, I wanted to make a frog Metroidvania where like the power-ups you get are just like you start off as a tadpole, and so you get like your frog body parts as you like those are your power-ups basically. So like you beat a boss and then like you can get your legs or like one of your legs. You beat another boss, you get like one of your front arms. You beat another boss, you get your sticky tongue. Yeah, tongue as a grappling hook is like #1. That is like your mobility bread and butter. Also lungs. You need lungs so that you can go into the land sections. Hooray! What's the name? I don't have a name for it. I think I just like called the game file I've made so far like Frogania. Which is like just super generic placeholder title. I don't know what I would actually call it. Like it is a fun concept. I really just ended up liking the concept a lot. And I just kept kind of building on it from there. Like I have a note. I have a notepad or a WordPad document even that just has uh like concepts and things I wrote down for it. Like yeah, the game is split into two halves, an underwater half and a dry land half. Metamorphosis equals power-ups. Example, gain lungs for the ability to stay in the dry land half for extended periods of time. Without this power-up, you must return to the water quickly or else you'll die. Sticky tongue power-up. Grappling hook. Used for traversal in the environment and for latching onto enemies to close the distance on them. Technically available early on, but locked behind a boss that's exceptionally difficult to beat as an early game tadpole. And it's just like more like each of your 4 legs is locked behind underwater bosses. Other potential power-ups, poison sacks that deal DOT to enemies, based on like toads and poison dart frogs, web toes for gliding, like flying frog, sticky toe pads for wall climbing, like temporary invisibility, like for glass frogs, night vision for dark areas, like a vocal sack just inflating so that you can like bounce on it and negate fall damage. Stuff like that. Fun stuff. Um, Looking for a developer or something? I mean, maybe? I guess it depends. You know? Like on the one hand, I'll go squeaky swag. On the one hand, I like this concept enough that I would want to see it get made. Like that is a thing for me. On the other hand,
Get to an upgrade station and prepare for
I would want some kind of role in it, some kind of involvement, you know what I mean? And also I had an idea that like just as a fun little cameo, Zuko would be like the shopkeeper. who you could just buy items from. And of course, like, obviously he's also a secret boss. Like, you piss him off enough and he'll just be like, okay, seriously, knock it off already. I'm not gonna fight you. And you do it one too many times, he's like, alright, that's it. I don't think I could I don't think I could call him Zuko in the game though, because that would be distracting because people would just be like, wait, what like Zuko from Avatar? Like someone just did in chat right now. So he'd probably be called like Z or something. Because that makes him seem more mysterious. Who is this Z lizard character? Of course he'd be the hardest boss. Of course he would be. Screw myself learning Unity. Listen, I would like to actually keep the rights to my game after I make it. Thank you very much. I'm using Godot. Sounds edgy, I'm not gonna lie. It is edgy. It is edgy, and you don't have to lie about that. Oh. Yeah, embrace the edgy. Any weapon and balance changes. Technically, yes. It was listed as a bug fix, but technically, yes. Shit. Okay. So no one else shot at that guy. Alright. Okay, one tick of rocket specialist, and then I can upgrade the meme bison. There. Good enough. I don't want it to be like Shadow the Hedgehog. He's mostly a cool dude. But, like, you have to go out of your way to piss him off in order to get him to fight you. It's kind of like how you have to steal money from Charon in Hades, or, like, steal from the Kecleons in Mystery Dungeon. Like, pissing off a shopkeeper and then having him be, like, a ridiculously hard boss is just, it's tradition in video games at this point. Like hiding secrets behind waterfalls. Sans Undertale is kind of like that too. Well, I never played Undertale. I wasn't under the impression that Sans Undertale sold you stuff. Oh. I have to go through hoops and bounds to make it seem like a subtle reference. I mean, like, for most people playing the game, you gotta understand. Ideally, most people playing the game wouldn't even know who the fuck I am. And they're just gonna see this, like, lizard with, I don't know, like a scar on his face. And his name is Z. And they're gonna be like, okay. Like, who is this mysterious character? I don't know. But for people who are fans of me, it's just like, aw, I know that boy. Little lizard boy. Yeah, that was just like an idea I had. Because I feel like, with the game having a frog as a protagonist and having, a lizard there as a shopkeeper seems like a pretty natural fit. It's mostly just an excuse to want to give, like, my little lizard boy a cameo in a game. Like, I just think that the name Zuko is so closely associated with Avatar that, like, if I did end up keeping the name Zuko for him in the game, then it would be like people would too strongly associate the two when I would want him to be like his own thing. Especially when he does have the eye scar, like it would be too much. Name him Zoku. There you go. Now we're talking. Oh. Whee! I mean, hey, I gotta see how good we made the weapons, right? Oh, come on. Yeah, Bad Weapon Rehab has MVM servers now, which I'm really happy about.
But we're not done yet. Get to an upgrade station.
Hold up. Okay, Rocket Specialist. Yeah, I think firing delay is bugged. Or firing speed, rather. Nope. But yeah, ignoring the Zuko shopkeep thing, which ended up consuming a lot of that conversation. Uh, the idea I had was like you start off as a tadpole, and you're like kind of You end up surviving this attack after your clutch of eggs is eaten by this big predator in the opening cutscene. And I don't know what that predator is gonna be, but like that'll end up being the final boss, and it'll be like this, like you as this little froglet against this giant predator that still has like a bunch of frog eggs hanging out of its mouth. I was thinking like maybe it could be like a super ancient Kulasukas, and he's just like trying to quash out all the modern amphibians. Well, he's like the last of his kind. Because that would let me flex my dinotism and also have like a cool final boss for the game with like a neat motive. Urgh! But yeah, like realistically, it could be basically anything. Like that's not super important, I don't think, unless I do come up with an idea that I'm really happy about. Then you feel bad about killing it, but he's off killing other amphibians for his own gains because he believes in Temnospondal supremacy. There's the slightest amount of jitter. I feel like MVM might be an instance where the our changes to the bison actually nerfed it. Would you have a gun or sword in Frog Story? I feel like melee combat is probably just like the more interesting way to go about it. With like certain unlockable weapons, again going with the Dinotism theme, you could have like a sort of Diplocaulus skull, like a really old fossilized one that ends up acting as like a boomerang weapon. Yeah, I think giving certain weapons that don't have damage upgrades that attribute would be really interesting. Because like I've always wanted to know what it's like if things like the shotguns or the pistol actually have damage upgrades. Like would those then become viable? Poison dart frog build. There you go. Fossil boomerang feels like an overdone stereotype. Does it? Can you name examples? I'm not trying to be defensive. I'm genuinely curious. Because I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Bone meringue from Pokemon. There you go. That's an example. Uh, gotta love the spy just T-posing. Well, I mean, the frog tongue is basically gonna be like your grappling hook, right? Like, you can use it to traverse around the map, and you can also use it to, like, close the distance on enemies in combat. Phew! How would you attack as this frog? Um, I'm thinking that you could have, like... Well, considering you start off as a tadpole, I think that you would have, like, a sort of basic tail slap attack to start off with. And then as you, like, uh, become more and more, like, advanced, I guess. Metamorphosized? I don't know what the exact proper term is for it. As you become more developed, then your options for attacking increase. Like, once you have your legs, you can do kicks. Once you have your arms, you can wield weapons. Including, like, the apparently stereotypical fossil boomerang idea. You know, I should give the frog a gun. I really should. I should, like, hide it in a sewer somewhere. It'll be like that fucking German Star video where they're, like, playing that frog farting game. And then they're just, like, going in some random sewer and there's a gun in there. Top-down 2D platformer. My idea was 2D platformer. Oh, I also had this idea that, like, some of your little, like, froggy siblings would end up being, like, collectibles. Like, when the big... I guess I'll just use Kulasukas as the stand-in for the final boss. When the big Kulasukas ended up, like, you know, snatching up your whole nest of eggs, he ended up scattering a bunch of them all over the place, and you can go around and, like, find them, and they're all different kinds of frogs. So you can learn about them. You can learn about your froggy brethren. And it doesn't have to make any biological sense, obviously. Like, oh, all of the different species of frogs are your brothers and sisters. That doesn't have to make any sense. Frog insect. What the fuck? Why would you even ask that? Why would you even ask that? Spy Chungus, where the fuck are you? Why would you ask that? Why would you ask that? What else did I have written down? Yeah, there'd be like all kinds of different bosses. Just like all kinds of animals, really. Like, I think that something like the first boss that you should ideally be fighting as a tadpole would be something like a dragonfly nymph or something. Just like the kind of thing that you would actually feel kind of proud of yourself for overcoming as a tadpole.
Brian donated $5. Hey Fish, what do you think of the Sacabombastus?
I fucking love Sacabombastus. I saw this one video that was like... It was like a parody of Mr. Bombastic. Except instead of Mr. Bombastic, it was Sacabombastus. And it was very funny. Because it's the same number of syllables. Well, instead of be realistic, or we go full Kirby and fight an Elder God by the end. Well, I guess, in a way, it's... If I am going with the cool Asukas route, it's kind of an Elder God. It is, like, the eldest and most ancient of all amphibians.
Sheepish Shepherd donated $120. The greatest bad weapon rehab update ever.
Holy shit. Thank you? That is insane.
Donald Trump donated $5. Will this be the Dark Souls of Frost?
Yes, absolutely. I would want the game to be pretty hard. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, $120. Fucking thank you, Jesus Christ. That is insane. Yeah, the bosses would be animals that are like... predators of frogs. So again, like, you'd be starting off with some bugs, like a giant water bug, dragonfly nymph, diving bell spider, stuff like that. And then I think eventually you would get to the point where it's just like those kinds of enemies, once you're like a froglet, are just kind of like basic enemies. It's kind of like in the demon ruins where you're fighting Taurus demons and Capra demons, like, oh, look how far you come. Except hopefully it'll be better designed than the Demon Ruins. God, I hope so. If I make something designed worse than the Demon Ruins, then you can take away my video game license. Nope. But yeah, I think that some bosses should be, like, fully aquatic. And then some bosses should be, like, fully terrestrial. Like, you can only fight them once you have your lungs. Oh, you fool! That's kind of the thing, is like there are systems that I have to figure out. Like, a lot of stuff is still very much so in the conceptual phase. Like, it's pretty much just in the idea guys phase of, hey, Frog Metroidvania, where your power-ups are just like things frogs do. Dang. Oh yeah, I did think of an alligator snapping turtle boss fight where, like, it starts you off thinking like, oh, it's just this little worm thing. And then it'll like open its eye and you realize, oh shit, that's a giant turtle. And then the boss fight starts. That'd probably be one of the later game bosses. Silent software engineer, the ideas guy is speaking. That's me right now. African bullfrog boss. I'm mixed on, like, having other frogs as bosses, because I kind of want to, like, I kind of want all the other frogs to be your collectibles. I'd be cool with, like, maybe like a giant salamander would be maybe a bit too close to the Kulasuka's final boss. Well, I tried. Frog versus frog duel to the death sounds cool. Maybe there'll be like a frog rival character that you fight. Your frog Virgil. Oh, shit. A guts frog? I don't know, if anyone's guts, I feel like it would probably be Zuko. He's got like the eye scar and everything. You're right, you're right. How do I how do I add microtransactions? We need frog cosmetics. One of them should definitely be a frog hat. And a frog battle pass. Yes. Frog medics. That's so dumb, it almost makes you want to add it. I do think that you should be able to, like, customize the way your frog looks. But why would I do that when I can, like, lock that behind DLC and paid microtransactions and gambling? I guess it's fine to talk about this relatively openly, because, like, you know, I am just the frog ideas guy. This game will never reach frog fruition. Bro, fuck yeah, I could be the executive producer. Guys, I know what my role in the game dev will be. I'll be our yandere dev. Doesn't that make me sound appealing? Oh, I'm up in the air now. Grinding the frog battle pass. So I'm gonna Ow. Make one area a giant bucket. Just, just a bucket of frogs. I did, like... I haven't really thought about the areas too much, which I think is, like... That's kind of a big deal, considering this is supposed to be, like, a Metroidvania game. Like, one idea I had was, like, kind of these... like, fungus caves that are just, like, basically the stock poison swamp, except it's about, like... Because you know how there's, like, the whole amphibian fungus disease thing going around. It'll be, like, about that. Because I have to... There needs to be an educational aspect where I educate you about frogs. I want the hub area to be, like, kind of comfy. This sort of comfy swamp bayou sort of thing. Nope. And again, with the with all the collectibles being different kinds of frogs, I think there's opportunities for frog education there. And also just like jokes on different kinds of frogs. Firelink, Shrine Comfy, Majula. Majula, except the game is actually good. Will the ability of some frogs to change gender be relevant? I could see that coming up for a Jurassic Park joke, but other than that, like, maybe I could just make that an option for the player. Because, like, why not? Also, I just got Chapstick DJ killed. Sorry. Like, I imagine it would be a sort of thing where the game starts you off as just like, oh, hey, by the way, are you a boy or a girl? You know, just classic Professor Oak sort of shit. And then if you're a girl, you have, like, a little bow on your tadpole head that just spawns as soon as you pick girl. It's like, oh, yeah, of course. Of course you're a girl. I could tell because of that bow on your head. And then it reveals that it's been on your head the entire time. It's just like, are you going to keep that there? It's like, yes. I happen to think it looks very pretty. Yes, there will be a bow on your head and pink cheeks and also eyelashes. Just so you can tell it's a girl frog. Tadpole, even. Frogs don't really present sexual dimorphism? Some of them do. Sometimes it's more obvious in some species than others. Females are usually larger. Males have larger ear openings in some species, I believe, like bullfrogs. And males also have I believe, like little spurs on the back of their feet to help grip onto females during amplexus. Like the game will not really feature any of that sort of stuff. Don't let the bomb get to the hatch. Imagine the main character being a cute little frog knight. I imagine that, like, even when you have, like, all your body parts, you would still be a froglet and not, like, a full-on frog. That way you can, like, keep your tail. Because I imagine that a lot of people would want to keep their tail for its use in just, like, combat. So, I wouldn't want to get rid of that. Class based on the type of frog. See, like, I don't want to restrict you to be like, oh, you have to play as this, like, certain type of frog, right? Like, I think that it's just like, oh, once you beat a boss, you unlock the ability of, like this kind of frog-centric ability. Like, something that doesn't really define you as a particular species of frog. A choice between having a tail or not, which gives different advantages. Like, potentially, I would have to think of what those advantages would be. The muscle memory, man. Oh, I didn't get rocket specialist. No wonder. There we go. Better land speed? Maybe? I feel like that would end up being, like, at high level play, quote unquote, kind of worthless if people are using, like, the sticky tongue grappling hook to just, like, get everywhere. Because I want the speedrunners to be able to, like, beat the really hard boss that is technically available right at the beginning of the game that, like, gives you access to the sticky tongue. And then they'll be able to just, like, blitz through the game as a tadpole. Straight to the end in, like, 10 minutes. Like, you don't even need lungs. If you're fast enough, you could just, like, boom, boom, boom. Ah, my ammo's fine. Make the game like Cars, where it's just the real world, but everyone is a frog. Or do not have there be an Osama bin Frogden. I think it would just be kind of like... less like Cars and more like A Bug's Life. Where there's frogs and they got their little frog society. Nope. Champhibian. That's actually kind of good. I kind of like that. Ow.
Do not all die at
More like a frog fighting game? Perhaps. Perhaps. Again, I feel like something like Frog Story or Frogania. That would be like easy and kind of generic and like get the idea across. But I would want something that like fits a bit more. Like isn't so generic and throwaway as a name. Yeah, you know what? I'll just call it fucking Frog Souls. Why not? A tadpole tail. You know what? I kind of like that actually. Frog Story is a reference to Cave Story. I mean, like, it's literally just a story starring a frog. That's the frog and short of it. Also, ow. I do kind of like Tadpole's tail, though. Nope. Dang. Wasn't fast enough. Riveting adventure. Oh man, Tadpole Tails got competition. Croaked. Yeah, just take the Disney approach of naming your film like verbed. Don't croak. Don't croak gives kind of like don't starve vibes. But I see the appeal. You know what? I think we should name it something like Frogger. You know, a really catchy, snappy name like that. You know, Frogger is good. I'm gonna stick with that one. I bet no one's gonna be upset about that whatsoever. Let's see. Right. Muscle memory keeps drawing me back to the fucking resupply cabinet. Oh. Oh, is that an unusual fucking shirt? Is that what's going on here? I don't think there's very many of those. Or maybe he just set his hat unusual into like his chest area. Why have the tail be the whip when the tongue could easily serve as both a grappling hook and whip? I feel like that would just be really janky when making contact with an enemy. You know what I mean? Like, if you're using the grappling hook, or if you're using the tongue as a grappling hook to, like, close the distance on an enemy, then, like, how do you differentiate it between, like, okay, I would like the tongue to act as a grappling hook in this instance and act as a whip in this instance when you're just, like, pressing the tongue button on an enemy. I feel like having the tail act as like a sort of whip attack against enemies would work just like that's so much easier to program. A few frogs more. Or fistful of frogs. I kind of like fistful of frogs. Default attack should be a headbutt. Hmm. Well, I mean, like, you only have a couple of options when your starting character is a tadpole, right? Reservoir frogs. You know, personally, I think we should call the game All Frogs Go to Heaven. Give the tadpole a sword. Oh, you know what? I should give the fucking player character a weapon, like, right at the start of the game, but it's one that they can't use until they have all their limbs. So they're just like, fuck! Fuck, I want to use this! I want to use this cool weapon I got, but I can't use it because I don't got no arms. I gotta give him that anticipation, that need to keep playing. At the end of the tutorial, the guide should say, hop to it. And then when you unlock the tongue, he'll be like, give that boss a good licking. Nope. Well, of course there's going to be a bunch of frog puns. Obviously. What do you take me for? Some kind of hack? See, I imagine that, like, a tutorial NPC would be, like, one of your tadpole brothers who ends up, like, also surviving the inciting incident at the start of the game that ends with your whole nest being attacked. And he'll, like, you know, function as the tutorial NPC. And he's just like, oh man, you want to go take on that big scary monster that ate all of our brothers and sisters? Like, okay. I would help you, but I'm too scared. And then maybe he'll have, like, a big moment at the end of the game where it's just, like, all seems lost. But then he comes in at the last second. And he helps out after all. A Beelzebufo fossil. If anything, I feel like Beelzebufo should be a boss. Maybe he's like the second to last boss before Kulasukas. Izuku is some legendary warrior who sees great promise in you and wants you to slay the monster because he's too old. I feel like Zuko's motivations for why he's acting as your shopkeep should be left completely mysterious. No one knows why he does the things he does. Oh no, I didn't play casual today. Oh yeah, a whole gang of like ancient amphibians that answer to Kulasukas because he's the biggest and the baddest. I mean, okay, he's not the biggest and baddest because Prionosuchus exists. Oh, maybe that's what it should be then. But Kulasukas is like the last one. He's like the last of the Temnospondals, which is just kind of like, oh, that makes him cool. Yeah, Zuko just likes money. That's his whole motivation. It's like, hey, for some reason, you're the only tadpole around here who has a concept of money. I feel like if anything flies, it'd be like a health pickup. So, I guess the thing would be like, what other characters would I even have? But like, there's gonna be all your like froggy brethren who are scattered around the world and have like probably a couple of lines each because their main purpose is as collectibles. And then Zuko's the shopkeep, and then you have like your tutorial frog brethren, or tadpole rather.
Get to an upgrade station before they return.
Dark Dinomagic to resurrect all the bosses to fight you in a boss rush. I don't care much for boss rushes. I wouldn't, I probably wouldn't go for that. Don't need a bunch of characters for a good game. No, no, I'm thinking the same thing. It's just like if there would be any other characters. Hmm.
Prepare yourselves. The last of the robots are here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, maybe one day a Tadpole's Tale or whatever the fuck I'll call it will actually be a video game. But at the moment I'm just an ideas guy, spitting out ideas for someone who actually has talent and any knowledge of game programming whatsoever to steal. Because, you know, obviously my idea is so great that people are going to want to steal it. What? Where did the ammo go? Yeah, see, like Shaker. Shaker is going to steal my frog game. Oh, jeez, he healed on me. I'm stupid. Have I ever considered my game, if it was ever to be released, to become a major success like Undertale? I mean, obviously that would be the hope. But, like, I guess the main thing is I would just want it to be released and also good. I would care more about it being liked by the audience that it's made for than being, like, some huge mainstream success. You know what I mean? Like, basically what Rio says to Bocchi and Bocchi the Rock. Like, it's not going to be for everyone. But for the people who do like it, it'll really resonate with them. Aw. What the fuck? I can't even talk about frogs without people just being like, horny. I'm just like, oh man, this is an idea that I think has a lot of potential and I'm really passionate about it, and I think, like, you know, maybe if I work it hard enough at it, then I can make it a reality, and someone in chat is just like, I want to jerk off to frogs. Zoinks. Wait. I don't know what I expected, man. A tad weird. A tadpole weird. Oh, thank you. Oh, oh, geez, I am freaking dead. Oh. Frogvania, Symphony of the Bog. I'll just call the game like Frog in a Bog or something. Bog Frog. Ow. Pain on the summer update? Mixed bag. I honestly don't really care for the cosmetic crate all that much. Like, even if I wasn't holding off on spending any money on the game for the next few months, I would be like, this doesn't really feel like a crate. I feel like unboxing. Yeah, no war paints is just like, come on, guys, really? That really ended up disappointing me. Uh,
Get to an upgrade station.
let's see. What's gotten like big changes? Hmm. Babyface's blaster would probably still be bad. There's the flog. Flog's pretty different. Uh, uh, hmm. Hmm. Soda popper? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use this one. Uh, you know what? I should probably go Mad Milk. And may as well use the fan award. I guess. Uh yes. I'll stick with this. Ah, no, I'm not falling for that one. Let's switch over to casual. Maybe. I would definitely like to see like more expansion of different MVM upgrades across different weapons. Finally catching one of your streams after binging all your fish bites for a week now. Can't wait for you to talk about the gas pass buff. Well, you don't have to wait long. Yeah, I'm the ideas man. I send the ideas over to the guy who actually does stuff. I'm saying I would like to see a lot more secondary weapons have like damage upgrades. I think that would be really interesting. Or hell, maybe some like some effects that we've had that maybe ended up being a bit too strong for like actual rehab. You could just like have those be upgrades. That could be fun. Like the Girardi explode like the gas passer. What if there was like a lingering cloud of Girardi the way there is with the gas passer? That could be cool. Lingering cloud of pee and or milk. I mean, not that those weapons need to be any better in MVM, but you know, it could be fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, pee gas, cause pee stinky. Stinky. Oh, God, I am used to. Boy, am I ever used to like the regular soda pop or reload speed. You're right, piss on it does sound like a fetish. It looks so weird. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, jeez, it smells like freaking piss. Pride soda pop. Yeah, what pride flag is this, guys? Did they hide this one inside of the new engineer cosmetic? This is the scout pride flag.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
There we go. Now it's normal again. See, like bright green, that's the scout pride flag. Right. Fuck. Um Damage. 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 Wee wee. PP. There's pride flags. Where are the other deadly sin flags at? Yo, where are my sloth where are my sloth flags at? There's gay pride flags. Where are the gay wrath flags?
We're under attack. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Money! Doesn't change air blast force 25% upgrade. Effect knockback to self as well. Effects knockback to self as well mean all knockback or just flare jumps? I think that's referring to air blast jumps. Specifically, if I had to guess. Or is it all knockback? Oh. Also, do you bros mind? Boom bam boom bam boom bam boom bam.
For the moment. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Pink milk! Pink milk! Which Star Wars movie is this one in? Uh... Mmm, strawberry milk. Mmm. What we got here? Soldier, pyro. Well, blast it is. My goodness. It's so pink.
Manco is under attack.
Well, halfway over through this room, 70% of it has been frog talk. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I like my frog game idea. I think it would be fun. Damn, that is mighty that there's mighty powerful in MVM. Cause you could just jump around someone forever. Nope. Damn. Where is... Okay, well, someone got the money. Aw. You get him. Aw. I was gonna let you get him. Yeah, from, like, basically from what I've seen so far, the rebalances carry over from the vanilla I guess, it's hard to call it vanilla because it is a mod, but from the regular rebalance server over to MVM, and there's a couple of, weapons that get a bit of an upgrade. Like the, Dragon Fury has its repressurization back. Aw. It'll play on the server. I'll probably go into casual soon.
If there's a boar pride flag, then why isn't there an inflation pride flag? Or piss pride flag? Or just any fetish pride flag?
Oh, there's pride flags for other fetishes, all right. There's there is a zoophile pride flag.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That one's not good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. A lot of pride flags aren't good. Gonna be totally honest, a lot of pride flags I just find kinda ugly. Like, listen, some people got the memo that, like, vexillology is all about, like, oh, hey, you gotta have simple patterns and shit like that. But goddamn, some of the colors these people choose are just not very good. Like, I don't understand what was so wrong with just, like, the regular rainbow flag. You know what I mean? What was wrong with that one? Was the messaging not, like, clear? Was it not obvious enough what it was representative of and supporting? Asexual pride flag? Okay, some of them have decent colors, like lesbian, asexual. Those ones are decent. It wasn't inclusive. It's literally a rainbow. It's all of the colors. That's the point, is that it's inclusive. You don't need to stick black and brown and also the specific colors on the trans pride flag there. And also the fucking, I don't know, flag of Ukraine on there. Like, some of them look good. Some of them have, like, decent color composition. Some of them are just ugly. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with the bisexual one. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that one. Understatedly ugly flag. Greed is good. Alright. You. And you? Yes, good. And, fuck it. Oh. Oh, I'm broke. I'm a broke ass man. See what they were going for the biphilag, still ugly. Yeah, by the way, this is not to disparage any one particular group of people, or any multiple groups of people. I just think that your flags are ugly. Like, I don't like the trans flag either, I'm gonna be honest. I think the colors are too baby. Trans flag is I disagree. I think that the colors are they're too baby. Yeah, it's just baby colors. Like, okay, okay, agree to disagree on the trans one. I think we can all agree that bisexual flag is ugly, though. Ouch. I'm just of the opinion that, like, most of these flags are completely unnecessary. Because, like, the gay flag is supposed to be, like, the one that encapsulates them all. And yet, like, now everyone has a flag to the point where I don't even know what the original gay flag means anymore. German pride flag has a very different meaning to it. What did he mean by this? You see why it's both pink and blue to represent both sexes. Both? Both? You're not allowed to say that. Get that bigot out of here. A lot of people think the pride flag is for white gay dudes for some reason. Well, I mean, like, everyone else has their own. So, like, I guess that's the only group that doesn't have their own specific pride flag, so there you go. That's what the rainbow one is for. That is for white gay dudes specifically. Uh... That is not going up at all. The rainbow flag is like the flag of the country, and the pride flags are the regions, provinces, states of that country. That makes sense. That does make sense for why they look ugly. Because province, region, state flags also generally tend to look ugly. There are minor exceptions. Every now and then you'll get like a what Arizona's is pretty good, right? I want to say Arizona's is good. You got like a good Texas. Whoa, that was laggy. Oh jeez. Oh. Oof. Destroyed. Europe's provincial flags are lovely. If you say so, European, with your communism. Fucking Euros over here. Communist flags are terrible. You know what? I'll give it to them that the hammer and sickle looks cool. That is a cool symbol. It's attached to a garbage ideology, but hey, you know, I guess so is the swastika. But you know, they're both socialism, so what difference does it make, really? They're both socialist ideologies founded by anti-Semites, so really what difference does it make? Right, fuck. Yeah, the hungry hammer and the edgy windmill. You gotta pick which hateful ideology you want to support. And if you don't support either of them, then you're a fucking fence-sitting centrist. You need to get the fuck out of my country. Lenin was part Jewish. I'm talking about Marx. Marx fucking hated Jews. Because he equated them with capitalism.
This is it. The last wave. Defend Manco at all costs. 5, 4, 3,
Pink.
1.
Okay, so you build no hype off of the tank, noted. Marx was also a useless bum who lived off mommy and daddy's money. Man! So the modern day Marxist really does follow in their grandfather's footsteps. That's remarkable. That's remarkable. Yeah, Peter Griffin has a flag, the flag of Pretoria. When he founded his own country. Yeah, I did it. I'm a badass. I don't know when I missed money, actually. It must have been like last wave. Alright. It was very fun testing that out, and I hope a lot of people have fun with that. Let's hop into casual mode. Let's select the new maps. Also, I hope we get embargo so I can show off the Easter egg, the fun little Easter egg, yes. Let's go casualing! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Let's play some demo, man. Right. That was when I was doing the fucking escape room. Boodle. Oh yeah, I saw that. He made a video about a tungsten cube. Who wants to hold the tungsten cube? Hey, give me back my intelligence. I need that. Uh-oh! Oh, this guy's sneaky. Oh, dude, this guy's really sneaky. Oh, boy. Ah. Oh, I got him, though! Take that, 12-year-old baby. Death. Oh. Dang it. Aw, dang it. Like Applejack cereal? Applejacks has to mean something, right? Like, I don't think that the cereal and the horse came up with that independently of one another, right? Oh. Well, I guess that's that for that match. Applejack is a type of drink. Fascinating. I did not know.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
Fuck it. Schwicky Schwag and Bison. Let's go. Let's go gambling! Yeah, I don't know why they're all over here for some reason. Oh my god. Dude, I hit like every shot on that guy. Oh, that man went to the ground. Hardwood is an underrated map. I agree. I like Hardwood. Hey, did you guys hear that? Fish stick on a stick says he likes hardwood. Oh, fuck. I aimed too high. Dang it. That's the Bison gamble right there. Hey. But then the guy I wanted to kill appeared right in front of me. That's when you win. That's when you get a blackjack. Oh my god. Dude, is the Bison like good? Why am I getting Bison kills? Okay, I know that there's a... Bye, this guy's a sniper. Aww. Yeah, maybe the Bison got like a secret buff in the summer update. Who knows? It's their first bot since the ban wave. Really? Try and like keep track of the account if you can. Like just try and see if it gets banned and stays banned. Yeah, just like report the account and keep an eye on it. Cause like that's what we want to see. Like if we see a bot, but then we see it like get dealt with, then we can like make sure that like Valve is actually taking preventative measures. Seeing like 4. You just gotta keep track of them. Keep track of them, report them, make sure they get banned. If they do, then great. Valve is actually like keeping up with their shit, and if not, then I don't know. I've tried making music. No, I have not. I've tried learning music, but like making it from scratch, no.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, in we go. Ooh, aw. Aw, dang it. Like, I haven't seen a single bot since the ban wave rolled through. Dang. Jesus Christ, that was so many people.
Alert. Our control point has been captured.
All of yours on Harvest, because bots like that map. Fascinating. Yeah, go! Go, Gru Heavy, go! Go, White Girl, go! Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? Bah, 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 bah. Opinions on Shrek 5? I mean, it doesn't exist yet. I don't know. What's your opinion on the year 2052? Exactly, it doesn't exist yet. Thank you. Man. 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 Would I kill Hitler or Karl Marx? Marx. Yeah, Marx easily. Killing Marx means no communism, which means no Lenin and Stalin. And it also means no National Socialism. Which means Hitler wouldn't get any fucking bright ideas. I'm sure we'd still have to deal with the Japanese Empire and all that, but you know what? That is a problem for someone else to figure out. That is not me. If you gotta kill someone as a little baby, if you gotta go like going back in time and killing baby Hitler, that's like that's like the basic bitch choice. You gotta go back in time and kill baby Karl Marx. Someone else would come up with the idea of a classless society. Would they do it before Hitler rose to power, though? Yeah, Marx had the way bigger domino effect on history. If you kill him, like, all of history changes pretty much for the better. There's no Red Scare, no McCarthyism, no Vietnam War.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Ah, that was nice.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I seem to think Marxist literature had a much bigger domino effect than it did. I mean, Yeah? Kind of, yeah. Like, just the very existence of Marxism had a huge domino effect on all of history. Like, whether or not people read, Marx himself or the Communist Manifesto or anything like that, being introduced to the idea of, communism and socialism and shit like that, yeah, that ended up having a pretty huge impact on our nation's history. Or our world's history, rather. Without Marx, there is no Cuban Missile Crisis. There is no Iron Curtain. Like, fuck, dude. The world would be so different. Come on. Just, wow, I believe you. Uh. Oh my god, it's Time Master. I have to understand shit just happens in certain countries because they're fed up with certain things. I mean, okay, but like, shit happening in certain countries does not necessarily need to equal the rise of this particular ideology. You know what I mean? That stemmed from one fucking guy and his manifesto. Man. After World War I and the Versailles Treaty, it was pretty much guaranteed to create an extremist Germany of some kind of ideology. And if it wasn't, like, I feel like the fact that it was a nationalist socialist ideology was kind of important there. Like, having some kind of socialism or communism is really important with a lot of, like, these, really shitty historical doohickey whatevers. Because it ends up inciting the revolution and gets all the useful idiots together and all that good shit. I feel like that is harder to do without communism. Got him. Actually, I probably didn't get him. I'm sure he had his dead ringer out. Good job, Solid Snake. I got you, I got you. I probably shouldn't be using quick fix in all honesty. Oh man. Uh-oh. Just need a little bit of healing. Like you, thank you. Carl! Ah, sad. Maybe I should have taunt killed him. You're right. That would have been smarter. Bro. Oh man. Market socialism is also a thing. But how? How is that a thing though? It's like the existence of the free market kind of not the very definition of capitalism. God damn it. I probably should go with stock Uber. Factories run directly by workers which sold items for profit. Yeah, that's just capitalism. If that were socialism, then all that money would go to the state. Like, how can that really be socialism if it is owned by workers? It needs to be owned by the state. Uh-oh. Hey, wanna walk forward? Yeah, let's walk forward. Oh. Oh. Market socialism was Lenin coping with the fact that market incentives make individuals want to work as opposed to it all being centralized. Damn, so like capitalism, huh? Wild how that works. Socialism as an economic model legit just states public ownership of the means of production, which can mean multiple things. Almost like it's an extremely loose definition that literally no one can agree on. Which is why you have the infamous "that wasn't real socialism" argument that is constantly parroted about by socialists. Socialism just means whatever you want it to mean, man. I was right about to go and heal that guy. I got you. Who do we got? Okay, cat torso. Nice. Uh-oh. I got you. Where are you going? Oh, you're a rocket jumper, so you probably don't want me healing you, even if I would appreciate the, Get him. Oh. Oh, jeez. I have, like, basically no issues with people having criticisms of capitalism. My issue comes from the fact that, like, the solution to that criticism every time is completely uproot the entire economic system and replace it from the roots with communism. Full-on Marxist communism. Just rip it all out, replace it with being a commie. You can identify the problem, but if the solution is being a communist, then I'm sorry, you're just a useful idiot. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. Waffle guy or a pancake guy? Hmm. I feel like waffles have a better texture. Not to say I dislike pancakes, but I feel like I like the crunch of the waffle. But yeah, I gotta pick any kind of breakfast. I gotta go with French toast. French toast is the thinking man's choice. Oh! Sit the fuck down. Most of the time, the problem isn't identified well, as a lot of modern ailments are due to direct government intervention and not market forces left to run independently. I feel like sometimes they are, though. Like, Big Pharma, that's... I feel like you could pretty easily point the, You could point the finger at the market for that, you know what I mean? People gotta line their pockets at the expense of just, like, general health services and shit like that. Of course, Time Master's complaining about losing.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Where the big companies get big government incentives. I feel like that's kind of an issue of, like, the mix between just how so many people in positions of government end up being people who are like, ah, damn, Um, basically people who are, millionaires. Just this big loop where all the money goes around in a circle and doesn't actually go back to anyone. Except for, except for the people who make the laws so that they're the ones who get all the money in the first place. Ah, politics talk is tiring. No kidding. A solid snack. I want to help you out, bro, but I feel like you're a lost cause. Oh my lord. Nice. Way to go. Uh, hey, Cookie Sweet Tooth. The only ass here is you. Stop spamming my chat. Bro, where the fuck is the team? Stream contains ads. Yeah, I put them there. I put those there so that I can make money off my streams. Oh. Wow, I'm shocked I lived that. Hi. Okay, this guy's fucking toast. Come on. There we go. Rest in peace. Man. I'm very sorry, Spy. You were not who I was trying to hit. Ow. I feel like I'm not accomplishing much as a medic. But then again, I'm not sure who I'm supposed to be healing on my team. Like, I sure do keep seeing this fucking Trollger. Oh, Jesus. Finish him off for you. Oh, come on! My video about the new update? I didn't have enough to say on it. Like, the update itself. I have way more to say on just, like, the fucking new gas passer combo. Like, I don't want to phone it in and make a video for the sake of making a video on the update, you know what I mean? He did it. Time Master actually top scored and won the game. He's still gonna complain. Uh... Yeah, it's just like the cosmetic case wasn't even like all that good. It's just really whatever. Just a complete mixed bag in basically every sense of the word. And the maps seem fine. Oh no, I'm making a video about the combo itself. Just because that is a big thing to talk about, considering, like, you know, two of my big videos are on the Neon Annihilator and the Gas Passer, so it's like, hey, let's come around to this, shall we? Why the hell not? No battalions for you, my friend. Uh-oh. I have been marked. Also, was it just me or was that spy, like, ridiculously fast? Gonna get some footage. Oh, I got footage. I still have, like, an hour left of it to go through. It was just, like... It was so nostalgic in a way to just be able to, like... Fuck off. Kill yourself. To just be able to, like, join a pub at, like, 2 in the morning. Or, like, 4 in the morning. And it's just, like, it's a regular game. It's fucking amazing. Like, I'm so not used to that anymore. Who else wants some? I'm on a fucking tear right now. God, fuck off! It's just always annoying. There's always the Kunai Spy who's just there to ruin every match of medieval mode just by his sheer existence. I don't give a shit if he's a stream sniper. He's a Kunai Spy. That's all I care about. That automatically makes him one of the most annoying creatures that has ever inhabited this game. Ow. No, no one hates the kunai more than me. There is no bigger kunai hater than I. I appreciate the people who, like, handicap themselves. And just enable me to go on a tear. That I don't appreciate. Video Games 2009. What a gamer. Belch. Yeah, if we really want to just have a gay old time. There she is. Yeah. You want to fucking just ruin the game with your existence? Two could play at that game. Oh. Come on! He was using literally any other knife in the game. But why would you use any other knife in the game? Why would you? Oh, and why would I get the random crit? Why would... Arrgh! Oh my fucking god, I didn't get one. I didn't get one random crit. I didn't get one. I didn't even get a chance to play the fucking game. That was so obnoxious. Oh my god, please. At least I got some there. There you go. Reasonable minimum heal from backstab with the kunai. How about the amount of health that the enemy actually fucking has for a start? How about we start there? Fuck off. God, get a personality. Come on, video games. Just charge at the medic. Oh my god! That was everything! That was all of my health. Can I, like... I'm done. I am done dealing with kunai fuckers. I'm so done. I'm so... I just... This is why I don't play medieval. It's why I don't. I can't do it. The less spies are encouraged to use that piece of fucking garbage, the better. Listen, I have heard so many fucking kunai rebalance suggestions that I never want to hear another one again. All I want to see is this stupid fucking weapon just removed from the game forever. That's all I want to see. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Just get it out of the game. It's garbage. It's a stupid, overpowered piece of shit that doesn't deserve to be in the game. It's stupid. Make it into another fucking Your Turner Award reskin. I don't care. Just get it out of the game. I'm just fucking tired of it, man. Okay. Man, I am just running back and forth between these health packs. Do we have a medic? Of course we don't. Why would we? Why would we when there's two scouts jumping at me at the same time? And I can't aim for shit. Ah. What do you want? Oh, I don't... Fuck off! Oh yeah, embargo. I wanted to show off the thing. Oh, that's where you went. Your gun healed you!
The control point is being contested.
Oh, Jesus. God, this is just the fucking match where I eat nothing but health packs. Oh god, and fight nothing but scouts.
The control point is being contested.
Okay. I'm just running back to spawn. Oh, Jesus. We had a medic for a little bit there. I don't know where the fuck he went. There you are. Can I... Thank you. Okay, I swear to God, like, both of my shots there just completely disappeared into that sky. No, I didn't hit him at all. I don't know where the fuck my bullets went. Apparently we lost. Are you a good medic? You look like you should be. Oh, that's the entire fucking team. That is still most of the team. Where is my team? Are we like all at spawn or something? What happened? Oh. Man. And now, once again, we just don't have a medic. At least we have four engineers. They're doing a really good job at defending, by the way. Just play medic. Who am I supposed to heal? The four engineers? The three stooges? Chimp? Curly? Mo? Oh my god, please just kill him. Oh my god, he's invincible. I'm the best e-girl voice and ask someone to play med. You fool, the e-girl is the one who plays medic. 8 fucking health. Oh, Jesus, fuck. You know what? At least the sniper kills me instantly. You know? There's some comfort to be found there. In that, like, hey, if that guy headshots me, even though we don't have a medic, even if we did have one, there's not much he could have done. Ah, that's so annoying. I take it back. There's no comfort in it at all. That was just obnoxious. Everything about that was obnoxious. Had to do it. I had to do it. I had to. I had to regain my honor. I did the right thing. Thank you. No! You fucker! Nice. Good shot demo. Oh my god, I actually hit someone. Was that the sniper? I got the heavy with the splash hit. Oh. How embarrassing. He picked up a health kit, didn't he? Oh. I'm jumping out the window. Oh. Hmm. No mere mortal can stand up to the power of the Winder. A medic! A medicine man! A medical practitioner! Ah. This brass beast guy is just like, he's always there when I don't need him to be. Almost sounded like him. Hello, medical practitioner!
Fish, you should dub over Am's speech, but replace humanity with the Kunai, as I feel likey that accurately describes your feelings on the weapon.
That is maybe like 5% of my hatred. Oh. I didn't stand on it. Ugh. Ugh. Let me check out the good old Am speech. Oh. I hate the Kunai more than Karl Marx hated Jews. Yes. Oh, Sheepish donated 120 to server funds? That's awesome. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice of some people. I really appreciate the people who donate to the server funds. Damn, that's sick. Yeah, you know, I don't want to bring the hateful feelings of the kunai up to the surface, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to move past it. I want to move past every instance of kunai in my life. Whenever it happens, I just want to like move along. Oh yeah, let's look at embargo because the stream's about to end anyway. I wanna end on a positive note. Gosh darn it. I don't want to be the guy who's angry at the game. I don't like being that. I don't want to be that. No, no, it's not. It's not that kind of Easter egg. Um, we'd get to see if I could make the server. I crashed the game or something? There we go. So yeah, someone made another Easter egg, kind of like the door on Christmas Turbine.
Mercenaries are deployed, baby! Operation Embargo is on!
Wait, I think it's Red Spawn. Here we go. Fish and sticks. With the free stick. I made it. I made it into the game. They put me in. Someone was apparently a fan of me who worked on this map, and they put that in as a little Easter egg, and I think that's very sweet. Yeah, what where's my stamp, huh? I worked hard on this cameo. I was so happy when I was told about this. Like, that's so awesome. I'm just really happy that someone would do that for me. They put me in the communist spawn. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. Mmm, rodent control. Delicious. Who knows? Maybe someone will use that as a prop on other cork boards and other maps. Who knows? I think it's very sweet. Ah. Butlertron from Clone High. Wesley. Where'd your eye go? Anyways, I feel like that's a good note to end the stream on. Because I'm tired. I'm tired. It's been 4 hours. Torkill. I don't know what Torkel is. Is that just like a name? Who is Torkill? Okay, that's just a Norwegian first name. Oh yeah, I saw that the new Clone High got canceled. Didn't it get canceled like right as they were about to tease they were gonna bring Gandhi back? So that's just like, oh. I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened with Clone High, man. What do we got? Fluorescent Fizz, Cherenkov Cream, Dr. Plasma, Blue Raspberry, and Heavy Water. Mmm. Yes, I'm very happy about this. Thank you very much for the Easter egg, whoever put that in. I'm greatly appreciative. I'm also very tired. Uh... So I'm gonna go. I greatly appreciate everyone for hanging around this stream and also for the whole $120 thing. That was really cool. I'm fucking pleased as punch about that. We got to see Time Master. That's always fun. I'm tired. I want to sleep. I want to sleep forever, but I have to finish a video. I'll get to it. I can... That was a yawn, by the way. And yeah, I hope everyone enjoys Rehab MVM. Bad Weapon Rehab MVM. I'm gonna pass out now.